Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. Luis Suarez! Oh, bang on target. That has been cut short. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ronaldinho tries a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Zico. White wins the duel this time. Pull it. Ronaldinho. He's through here. And he's lost his man here. Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are stopped. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Zico. And it's Roberto Carlos. Got a shot away! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's in here! Pull it. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pullet. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Zico. Just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vieira getting this one clear. Ajax are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here, and he'll shoot here. Oh, he's hit the bar! But it's Ronaldinho. He's having a go! What a hit, the save was firm.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And he's had it nicked away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Maldini. Ronaldinho. And that's a superb pass. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Oh, great save by Dida!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Great chance! No mistake!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
The goal scorer for England after 41 minutes is number 13.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Pullet, who played through for the wide man.
Luis Suarez.
That pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ronaldinho. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Pullet. Nicely aimed pass. Zico. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Ajax are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
On your children during the match.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again then. Pinches it off him. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw. The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Mbappe. He might be a great hit! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Might be danger here. Maldini. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 96,847.
Well timed, excellent interception. Roberto Carlos. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That pass has been well intercepted. Chiellini with the clearance. Luis Suarez. And the pass is intercepted. Pull it. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Pull it. Zico. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Pull it. And the ball is out of play. Zico. Roberto Carlos. And it's Ronaldinho. An uncompromising challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maldini. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a very good run. Ronaldinho. Can he spark a counter here? And he was quick to react. Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram. Ronaldinho tries making a foray down the right. Nesta gets rid without sophistication.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Suarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. He's looking wide. Thuram cuts out the pass. Zico. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho. There he goes, motoring forward. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two. Van Bouten gets it away. It'll be a throw-in. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Ronaldinho. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's
2 added minutes have been
Ronaldinho!
indicated.
More pressure on the opposition goal.
Ajax really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
He's cut it out. Roberto Carlos, who played for Zico. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And there goes the final whistle. Ajax are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Back into the middle. He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to... And one more try! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Flamengo have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Aimed beyond the defence. Camavinga. Roberto Carlos. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Maldini. Foot in. Alvarez. Ferran Torres. Ronaldinho. Oh, here's a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Flamengo with the corner, there first. Header! He's missed, but not by that far. It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Ajax are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Szoboszlai. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Here's Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Schneider. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Schneider. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
A real chance if he can get through. Gullit. Gullit finds himself offside. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gullit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos, Mbappe. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Encourage the... He's tried one! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, and he's following up! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Flamengo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! Goal! Ajax! And they're back in front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's
had a hit! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, smashing header! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Taken back almost at once. Flamengo finding their passes. Alvarez. Vieira. Now Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Ajax come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
The final whistle today.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Substitution in progress.
Second period then underway. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal is herring after that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good.
He'll try from distance. Messi. Martinez. It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold. Ronaldinho. Short changes him with that pass. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira. And that is a little undercooked. Martinez! And he's quick to get it clear
The
again.
attendance for this match was 51,832.
Almost an hour gone. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. And through to the goalkeeper. Ruben Diaz kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a look and place it forward. And they're back on the ball again. Bastoni. Beckham. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Vieira. Mbappe. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Darwin, played out towards the right wing. Oh, no joy this time. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Has a goal! Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Opts to play it back.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe! Goal! Ajax! And they've got their lead back. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That has been cut short. Very much into the last knockings. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Flamengo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's dealt with that well. And he's quick to snatch it back. Messi. And that is that. Ajax pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. And already we're underway here. Gullit. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Ronaldinho.
It's always now.
Gullit! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ronaldinho. Gullit. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh,
Messi.
really well played.
Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Messi. And here's a chance. Just off target.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gullit. Lovely feet. Costa Curta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup, and he's managed to gift it back. Spread neatly. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lewandowski. Ajax are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Shot a goal! And that has been knocked clear. Ronaldinho. Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Keeper's dealt with that. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. Lewandowski. Big chance! Maldini gets it clear. And here's Messi. And it's Griezmann. And he was alert to it. Couldn't squeeze it through. In with a header! Lewandowski finds himself offside. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ball is over the line. And that should get the job done. Ajax with the corner, they're first. now a sudden chance to counter. Some resolute defending there. Good ball over the top.
Ajax really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ruben Dias. That's a shade optimistic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saliba cuts it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Lewandowski. He can get that clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Ronaldinho gets good distance on it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Ajax come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Costa Curta. That has been cut short. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
He's got the shot away! And it's in! Cruzeiro are back on level terms. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Giroud did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And smartly reclaimed. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's had it nicked away. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Can he put it away? And it's played forward.
The attendance for this match was 51,000.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one chance to shoot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to clear it. And it's Roberto Carlos.
That's good play from him.
Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cruzeiro look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now it's Hullet. It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Hullet. And it's Hullet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
No, he's missed it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been won straight back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Back into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitutions taking place.
Front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge. That pass has been, well, decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Saliba can get it clear. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's clever.
Cruzeiro have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Done delicately.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Nice interception, well timed. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And now the hit! And that has been cleared. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge. Messi. And the counter is on. He's looking for the runner here. No, that's been intercepted. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Just a quick reminder today.
Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Ajax undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Big chance! Oh, Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He's going to be disappointed with that. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Roberto, he's got the shot away! Cleared away. Messi, there's the hit! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's a great chance! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Just the keeper to beat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Oh, played right into his path. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. And it's Vieira. Shapes to shoot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That is good alertness. Mbappe! He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. 15 minutes till half-time. A real chance if he can get through. Pullet is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, nice interception. Well, that's a nice ball. That looks a good ball through. Vieira. Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target. And that has been clubbed away. Davids with the foul. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Great position! Chance! Decent enough try. Oh, super find. Chiellini can get it clear. Pirlo. That has been cut short. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Maldini. Luis Suarez. Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Ajax head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Ajax get the second half started.
Ajax have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Luis Suarez. It's Ribéry. Gets his pass away. Nesta makes the interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe. He could be in here. That's good defending, very good defending. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he's not getting past him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pull it. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
No, he's seen through all of that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And that's a superb pass. Shot could shapes to shoot. Same again, same outcome.
Ajax really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
substituição no time do Grêmio.
Corner number 2 then.
Camisa 10, camisa 9, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7, camisa 20.
It's a decent clearance.
Substituição.
Nesta. Ajax still have the cards to affect this game. Roberto Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's gone forward. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared away. Ronaldinho. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. David Villa. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, great feat, that.
He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Grêmio were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. That is a great pick out. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Davids with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lobbed in behind. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Hullet. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. Ajax finding their passes. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that is a little undercooked. That's a sharp pass.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Roberto Carlos. No, he's not getting his way this time.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Ribery. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Roberto Carlos. And he was quick to react. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. And already we're underway here. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Spezia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Romario. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And they can counter here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romario. And here's Mbappe. Vieira gets across to intercept that. And the counter is on. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. He's going for goal! Oh, taken with style! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Smiles, tries a shot! Goal! Ajax! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Chance to shoot now. Cleared without complication. And here's Messi.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe, and he's running through. Bayer with the clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Gullit. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And through to the goalkeeper. Messi. Well, they could break here. Mbappe. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Vieira.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Pete.
Bullet! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got tall. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram makes the interception. Mbappe! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Roberto Carlos. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Maldini. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Hullet. Pedri. It's Hullet. Mbappe gets a foot in here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe
has been indicated.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vieira getting this one clear. Ronaldinho. And he's straight offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. Ajax playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Spezia get the second half going. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the...
Mbappe! Shot it, goal! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nesta. Costa Curta. Hullet. Ronaldinho. Vieira calmly anticipates. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos, he's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can clear it away. Some really good ball movement.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Almost an hour gone. Roberto Carlos. That has not gone well. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Messi. Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lobbed in behind. And a header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta gets it clear.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 7, Mbappe.
Ajax do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Coming on the field.
Now it's Romario.
Number 14.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, well played, well played. Messi, and the shot! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Thuram gets good distance on it. Now it's Hullet. Out for a throw. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He gets big! Costa Curta can get it clear.
Ajax surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Neymar. Romario. Roberto Carlos. Calhanoglu. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. Great hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution.
Ajax have their second corner now. He's got the shot away! And that is doing no harm. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way past. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cruyff. Cruyff finds himself offside. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. Ajax proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Just a quick announcement. It
So,
is
Jim,
now
how do
time
you
for our
reflect on
special
what we've
lottery.
seen?
Please grab
Ajax
the tickets you were
truly
given when you
can
were
look
walking
back
through
on
the
a
gate.
job well
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Summer slide! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Osimhen. Soboslai. Oh, good taken. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Alaba. And it's Alaba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's found the way past. Soboslai has been caught there. It's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Goal. About as smooth as it gets. And Flamengo take the lead. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Flamengo are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Szoboszlai. Wan-Bissaka. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Osimhen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Up he goes! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good.
Oh, what has happened here? Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chouameni. And it's Neymar. Osimhen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Osimhen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's managed to get free. No, again there's no way through. Szoboszlai. Now it's Osimhen. Hakimi cuts it out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Szoboszlai. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Chouameni. Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Terrific header! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Flamengo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Terminou o primeiro tempo. Vamos esperar que continue assim.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
And the shot! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Chouameni. Interesting ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Alaba. And Neymar. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Szoboszlai. Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that's a little loose.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Szoboszlai.
29.830 espectadores.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is masterful defending. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Alaba. Strong running down that left flank. Tchouaméni. Neymar. Tchouaméni gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Somewhat off target. Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Played back in. And that's been drilled in. And he's taking no chances there. Szoboszlai. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, great ball! Kubo. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And he's missed it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Van Dijk. Hakimi. Tchouaméni. And Mendes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Into the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Osimhen. Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kubo. Hakimi, who's set up one goal so far, strokes it back. Van Dijk. Flamengo looking to pass their way through. Szoboszlai. Tchouaméni.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He gets big! Oh, it's come loose. Szoboszlai.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 7, camisa 20, camisa 22.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Deixando o campo para a
Swept in. There's the hit! And he hits the net! An act of charity gratefully received. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hakimi. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Not too much more here than... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, super find. He's through now, is he? Can he put it away? Super
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's picked out the run. And he's on his way. Oh, he's been caught. Now the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk gets it away. Wan-Bissaka. Rudiger. He's gone forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Neymar. Distributed tidily. Kubo. Kubo proves just a little bit too strong. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Szoboszlai. Wan-Bissaka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Alaba. Neymar. Alaba gets rid without sophistication. Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now that's well seen too. Szoboszlai. Now it's Mbappe. Alaba. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Neymar. For Szoboszlai. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, it's one-on-one. There's the hit. It's in. And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Szoboszlai will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Wan-Bissaka. And that's been won straight back. Alaba. And it's Neymar. Osimhen! Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Kubo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Osimhen. Szoboszlai. Well, they've got it again. Szoboszlai. And Alaba. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Chouameni. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Some resolute defending there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played back in. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Neymar. No way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
He's having a good look here. Soboslai! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Soboslai really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 7. Camisa
Here we go
18.
again.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 5.
No, that was never going to make it.
Camisa 13.
He's played him through. He's shifting through the big chance. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. No way through there. Chouameni, and he was quick to react. Soboslai, that's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Soboslai really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Great ball, and he's in here. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Might want to be careful there.
Soboslai.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Alaba. Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's nice. Osimhen has been caught there. It's a foul. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's in here! Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Soboslai, there's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Neymar, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Szoboszlai. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Szoboszlai. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Osimhen. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
A case now of complete control. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 19, camisa 20, camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a
Neymar.
entrada de camisa 24.
75 minutes played.
Camisa 8. Substituição.
Talisca. Shot and the shot! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what a mistake! Neymar, it's Neymar! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He could be in here. Haaland! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So now the difference is 3. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tchouaméni. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, no joy this time. Onana. And he's intervened well there. He's beaten the last man. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rummenigge. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair.
Great hit! Costa Corta. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's Zico. Sporting Braga couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Goal! Ajax! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Sport tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Czech trying to keep this in.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vieira, the man we've all come to watch. Pull it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nesta makes the interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Zico.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's there to clear it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pull it. Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Interesting ball. Mbappe. And he's... Can he put it away? And he's following up. Some resolute defending there. Zico. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header. It's in. Braga back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sporting Braga grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Pull it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Carlos.
Carlos, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get up.
Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's going to go a long way. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's an errant pass. Has a look and place it forward. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Zico. It's Zico! And he has kept it out somehow. And it's half-time here. Ajax head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, super find. Mbappe hits one! Goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's tried one! That's got him rattled. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Vieira.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That is a great... Can he finish? And that is wildly off target. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cafu. He can run onto that. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mbappe! Mbappe! They've scored!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substituição para o Braga.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and
Hullet! More pressure on the opposition goal.
they're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a count.
He's got the shot away! Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in, now it's Hullet. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gives it back. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Costa Curta gathers from the goal kick. Neymar. Dink through. Can he get away here?
Sporting Braga merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Leicester is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Still anyone's game this. One moment. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Braga! And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Sporting Braga get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pull it. Turan. Mbappe.
Minutos de compensação.
Vieira. Pull it. Messi. Mbappe. He's away. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, shooting chance!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Skillfully cut out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ajax played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rijkaard is there and he can get that clear. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Ronaldinho! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta.
Ajax have created a real intensity from the start and there's no sign of any let-up.
Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. That's an excellent interception. Hullet still goalless at the moment. Out to the left it goes. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's no flag. He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
It's a mighty effort! And it's hoisted clear. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spread neatly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And it's Messi. Zico. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vieira with the foul. No joy this time. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thuram can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Roberto Carlos. He rises! And he gets rid in a hurry. Now this could... Can he put it away? Sporting Braga trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb...
Oh, what has happened? Chance! Goal! Braga! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ronaldinho does well to get it back. He could be in here. Now it's Messi. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. That's tidy. Great hit! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rummenigge.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Right, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Shot a goal! And he's taking no chances there. Bullet. Oh, good-looking ball. Zico in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets... Big chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously, things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substituição para o Braga. Número 10.
So off we go once more.
Mudar os seus lugares
Ajax really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide. And that is out of play. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. To Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And the shot! And again! It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sporting Braga are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ronaldinho. Picked out brilliantly. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, they've got it again. Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, you could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one.
Their communication skills were lacking then, and they still came out of it with a generous bonus.
And it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just...
And Hullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Hullet. Messi. Sporting Braga appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Mbappe! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. And here's Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defence this like, but the timing has to be spot on. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now the finish! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
No way through there. Sporting Braga have a free kick.
Ajax really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
He's in here! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now the ball's gone astray. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Thuram. That's headed upfield. It's Ronaldinho.
Vamos ter 3
Beckenbauer.
minutos de compensação.
Ronaldinho, and he's had a hit! Great strike, a test for the keeper. Maldini. He can run onto that. And again, he's sorted that out terrific. Great chance! And time is up. Ajax have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Recife are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage... Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got the shot away! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Saliba.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's Camavinga. Saliba. Osimhen. Opts for safety. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball if he can get there. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Ødegaard. It's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, great ball. Mbappe! Now it's Ødegaard. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. And the finish! Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Camavinga. Great hit. Sticks it away. They're back within reach. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Recife give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And here's Osimhen, Neymar, and that's tries a shot, and it's in! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think with
Decent hit! They've done it! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's the chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni, Mbappe, Bellingham. Ødegaard cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That is a brilliant interception. Goalkeeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe, and he's in on goal. Bellingham. Rudiger can get it clear. Hernandez. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Alaba. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they've got rid. Rodri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. Rodri. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Recife with the corner, there first. He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And reclaimed it in a trice. That has been cut short. Rodri. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Szoboszlai, interesting ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hernandez, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ødegaard. Mbappe. Osimhen. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Well played right into his path. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! second goal.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
How many? Just how many? It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And here's Neymar. Osimhen. Ter Stegen can claim that. And that is a little undercooked. Osimhen. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. Ødegaard. Good spot, he's seen the run. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe!
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Bellingham. Ødegaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Header! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Has a goal! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Camavinga.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Szoboszlai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Can he get onto this? Mbappe. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's under a lot of pressure there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ødegaard. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Ødegaard, and here's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri, good purposeful running this. Tchouaméni. Neymar. Camavinga. Ødegaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Osimhen. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Now it's Mbappe.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Ødegaard. And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, very much the hero in this game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Threads one in. Soboslai! Cleared away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. Mbappe. Saliba deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Osimhen.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival, Osimhen. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot-stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Ødegaard, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, no way through. Recife trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say...
Can he put it away? Goal! Recife! And Recife are in front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your own.
Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Ødegaard. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Camavinga. Oh, great play! Soboslai, and the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Rodri. Camavinga! That's a throw. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Koundé. Camavinga. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Griezmann. Camavinga. That pass has been well intercepted. And he welcomes it in. And for a moment you felt that could spell trouble. Marquinhos. Here's Rodri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alaba.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Camavinga. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And just to confirm that the referee did it. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Camavinga. Has a go! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gets his pass away. Foot in. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Odegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Closing in on goal. And the finish! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's intervened well there. Mbappe! Koundé. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Saliba. Odegaard. Oh, that's delightful. Bellingham. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substituição em campo.
So time for
Camisa
change,
18.
and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, that's disappointing. Rodri
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
quite squeezed that one through.
camisa 10.
Nice
Camisa
interception, well
15.
timed. Hernandez, and it's De Bruyne. Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a throw-in. And that has sent him sprawling.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's cause for mild irritation. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in, can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Koundé attempts a clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And here's Mbappe. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Szoboszlai. Osimhen. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 45. Camisa 11. Deixando o campo para a entrada.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Camisa 21.
And he was alert to it. And he has been fouled there. Alaba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rafinha. He can get that clear. Nicked it back promptly. Deep into stoppage time. Now De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, they shouldn't be done.
And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.